Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe. And at the 3, the small forward. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Anthony. After Luka Doncic's miss, over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here's Anthony for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Thompson with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Nowitzki outside. From the arc. Rebounded by Anthony.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Nowitzki for 3. Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first 3 from the floor. Anthony left side. Gets a very good look and converts. Anthony's got 5.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Doncic, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Anthony can't hit. Mavericks trail by 9. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the first. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
The try by Thompson. Count that bucket. He's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Denver with the ball. After Luka Doncic's miss.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Offensive rebound. Out to Doncic. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. The Mavericks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Deep 2 from Murray. No good. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks trail by 6. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That free throw good from Thompson. The Nuggets leading by 7. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wide open look here for Murray. A three-pointer is right on target.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 3 seconds left. Jokic, he knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And look,
the previous play is under
the
review.
question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right.
And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Outside Anthony. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Nuggets score.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Stolen away. Going inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Nuggets leading by 7. Anthony drives in, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Thompson looking for an opening. No coverage that time. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic on the drive inside. He gets it in there. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
The drive by Thompson. It's rebounded by Doncic.
As a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 5 points in the game.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
And he makes that one.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Doncic against Murray. Shoots over Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Murray. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Basket good. Thompson's got 18 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Pass to Blackman. And contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Murray against Doncic. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. He has 6. Doncic outside. And a miss there on the triple. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Nuggets on top, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That one goes in.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Vandeweghe. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Here's Thompson. He's got 20. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so here's Denver. They've led by as much as 10. For 3, Murray.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Offensive rebound. Donaldson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He's off on the second. The Nuggets leading by 3. Deep 2 from Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Nowitzki up top. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Shots good by Vanderwood.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Now, here is Aguirre. Defense is right there. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here's Murray. 6 points for him. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, good. And now a 5-point Nugget lead.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Doncic looking it over. Here's Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Thompson into the lane. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Whoa! And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
A nice shot by Doncic.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Denver leading by 5. Lets it go with a 3. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Pass to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Stolen by Thompson. Lots of room. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 7 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
With the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Murray kicks to Thompson. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the basket by Blackman. He's got 11.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second team foul.
Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic right side. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Vanderwood.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
For 3, Murray. And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Murray. Launches a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Off target from outside.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Anthony can't hit.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. To halt the run. Second chance shot. Pass to Aguirre. Sinks the three-pointer.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Nowitzki for three. Traps in the tray.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Thompson.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackwood. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he... Oh, the power on that threw down. Wow.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
The 20-foot jumper, good.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Mavericks trail by 15. Off the glass. Dwyer's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. Murray off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Nowitzki. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. From 19, that one goes.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Whoa! Oh, the dunk!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Yep, that goes down.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. And a quick 2 points as he lays that one in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Nowitzki. From outside, Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Now Doncic. It's in. His shot is pure.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Murray fires away, and he does not hit.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Murray. That one goes in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Another shot. Luka Doncic, and down goes the three.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like monster stories told me shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic, Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Donaldson, rebounded by Denver. Thompson with it, 19-footer. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Thompson, after the basket by Dallas. From outside the arc, the offensive rebound. For three, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Let's go with a three. And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. And it's the Mavericks ball. 4-point game. Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Jokic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Vandeweghe. And another miss by Denver.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Thompson outside. The three is up. And another miss by Denver.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Here's Vandeweghe. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Doncic, good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Great positioning on the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Outside Murray. Offline with a three. In transition, here they come. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Pass to Murray. Up and over Doncic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And here's Thompson for 3. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Top of the key. Again, Dallas.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Nuggets trail by 4. And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Vandeweghe's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. McGuire can't hit. Thompson scanning the floor. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the court for Denver. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. McGuire passes to Donaldson. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The 3 from Thompson on target from range. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
Shooting for Denver, Kiki Vandeweghe.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray passes to Jokic.
James Donaldson, first personal foul, second team foul.
Thompson outside. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Looking to end the run. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Vandeweghe. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's the break. Here's Donaldson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Here's Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. Oh!
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
And that one drops for him. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Lets the 3 fly. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 16 points.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Murray against Doncic. Murray's shot is good.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Out to Thompson. From deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. They grab their own miss. Doncic on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Luka with a good look inside.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Thompson for 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. And so he makes both from the line.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Wing shot on the way. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Murray. Thompson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Dallas leading by 5. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And it goes. as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Murray's got 6 points. Murray's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Fires from the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Blackman's got 26 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 8. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Counted. He's got 13.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
That one's good for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nuggets trail by 9. To the right side. Here's Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Here's Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Blackman, no good. Murray for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 11. Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. He got a piece of it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Count it. Good. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. Picked it. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Nuggets trail by 16. Murray for 3. Murray with the 3 ball.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Aguirre can't hit. And here are the Nuggets. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. The Mavericks lead by 10. Into the lane.
Oh, wow.
Get out the way, Greg.
Come on.
Get out the way.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. It's good on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Donaldson. Yep, that one's good. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Thompson outside. 36 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's the 3. The shot misses.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Aguirre. And away with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Dallas on top, up by 9. We'll take a quick break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Murray. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, then it's Thompson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Nails it from 3.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Thompson attacks.
Oh, wow. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Nowitzki, that one's good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Nuggets trail by 4. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And they get it back. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 4. Oh, that's offensive interference. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Throws it up. The putback. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. At one point, they led by 16.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the fourth. Yes, sir!
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
It's Anthony on the take. Tipped! And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Murray! Oh, missed on the tray.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
It's money from deep.
And sometimes it feels like Murray likes taking tough shots. He takes pleasure in devastating defenses.
Money from 3.
This This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives them so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Murray fires. Can't hit it.
Well, corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
It's off.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Oh, it doesn't go.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Oh, using two hands to power it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Thompson cashes in from 18. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And that's in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
He's off from three. Doncic. Oh, he misses the deep three. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Nowitzki, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Murray. Shoots the three.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
And the basket by Blackman.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Pass to Vandeweghe. And it's Murray penetrating. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
And a deep three from Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Thompson passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Doncic. Here's Blackman. This one for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
Wide open look here for Murray. Score in the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
McGuire, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Nowitzki. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
English, he's checked in for Denver.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
From outside the arc. Can't hit that one. Dallas leading by 5. And here is Nowitzki. He's got 7. On the high post, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. They get a hand on it. Doncic with the steal. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Nowitzki. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And that's 12 points for Dirk Nowitzki.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got 5 points so far. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic for Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's the triple. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Count the basket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. 7 points in the game. Murray against Doncic. And Thompson kicks to Murray. Off target from three-point range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as... Oh, yes! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's Dallas with following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. And the basket by Blackman.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And another miss by Denver. Got it up. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Dallas?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. Lets it go from 14. Bank shot, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Back to Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Launches a 3, and it's Murray, that time on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 5.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Doncic passes to Blackman. That shot, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Murray outside. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Anthony. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. English finds Anthony, and the shot goes down. And it's now only a 1-point Maverick lead.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now Murray. He has 5. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Nuggets.
Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. Thompson and the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Nowitzki, good. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Murray. Anthony kicks to English. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Mavericks with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. A three from McGuire. And the Mavericks another three.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Murray for three. Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. Doncic against Murray. Offline with his three.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. Tyson Chandler, he's checked in for Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Off target with his three. The Nuggets trail by 4. It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
Oh, come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish. Blackman's shot is off. Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then it's Chandler. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Murray for three. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Blackman. Launches it. Another three for Dallas.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Murray for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 8.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Taken away. One-on-one here. Out to Chandler. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Count it. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Now Thompson. over Blackman. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Thompson.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And the basket by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 23 points.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Dallas leading by 9. Right wing. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Denver now. Here's Murray. A beautiful reverse layup. Murray's got 10 points.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Chandler throws it down.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
And Anthony gets it to go.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. English against Aguirre. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. 35 seconds left in the third. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Doncic looking it over. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They played the better game so far. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Outside, Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Sweet move. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from English.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Luka on the move. Makes it off the glass.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Doncic with the steal, and Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And stolen by Aguirre. Latrey. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle squats for the Mavericks?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Down he goes for three.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
And Doncic, here we go. And it's sent back by Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Luka Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 7. Anthony looking it over. Here's Murray. It's tipped. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the fourth. Raises up. And he hits the jumper.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 6-point game. Jokic.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So neither attempt will fall that time frame. Mavericks leading by 6. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter. Murray against Doncic. Outside Murray. Thompson. He drills the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Murray. Clock is at 3. Fires the three. Jokic with the rebound. Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Drained from outside. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Now at the line.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They trail by 6. Guys, what do you think?
Well, tough proposition here. They've got to knock down a 3, foul, hope for some misses, then make another 3. I would not hold out much hope.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure.
It's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Sinks the tray.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. O'Neal's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Paul can't get it to go.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him. And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Back to Williamson. George with a steal. And stolen by Paul. Will it go? O'Neal pulls it in. Power is home.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Pulls it. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pelicans trail by 9. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Now here's Halliburton. It's on target from the high post. Halliburton's got his second basket.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Paul into the lane. Deflected. Halliburton against Davis. For 3, George. That shot off the mark. And here's New Orleans now. 9-point game. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Paul for 3. It doesn't go for him. And George with some nice D. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-5 run. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good. Halliburton.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Left side Ingram. Williamson outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
To the inside, Sabonis.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Paul can't get it to go.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And then Siakam with the jam.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Here's a three from Paul, and the three-pointer goes. Paul's got 8.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
From downtown, Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Left side, Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Paul passes to Ingram. Back to Paul. The fader. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Now here's George. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. He has 7.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip. And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Tough to run with them. They get the ball. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered. And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Outside Paul. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Ingram. Davis, the pass to Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Paul passes to Williamson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. They trail by 7. And here's Ingram outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off? This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Sabonis finds George. Back to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. And they're on the run. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
And here's New Orleans now. 4-point game. Ingram. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll. Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Here's George. They get it again. Out to Sabonis. Shoots over Paul. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. Guys, back to you."
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Rejected by Siakam. Here's George. Drives to the hoop. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
George hits them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
On the wing, Davis. Back to Paul. Right at the free throw line. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Siakam, that's good.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 7 points here in the quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let go. Oh, wow.
Get out of the way!
With authority.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Outside Ingram. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Sinks it from distance.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Ingram picking him up. Ingram against Halliburton. Over Ingram. Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Ingram. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George for 3. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Williamson up top. Out to the wing to win the run. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan at courtside. Drum roll, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Pelicans 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Halliburton. The shot no good. Davis with the defensive effort. Davis attacking. Davis with room to shoot. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his first points in this one. Here's Artest. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Well, you got to like seeing Artest get going on offense. Pretty solid offensive player.
He goes up. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow. Man. And that one is hammered home.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Back to Paul. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's George. He hits the back iron and sinks it. George has got 20 points.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Paul with the bucket.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana leading by 8. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Paul's got 30 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's good. And the Pacers lead by 8.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. They've led by as many as 14. And the jam by George.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Paul passes to Davis. No good from outside. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. George's shot is off. Davis against Sabonis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton for 3. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 33 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
George. Davis with the defensive effort. The shot won't fall. And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down. Hey.
Oh,
wow!
Oh. Watch out below.
Big finish.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really putting in the work to become an outstanding passer.
From the wing, and another basket for New Orleans. Pacers leading by 10. Here's George. Capitalizes off the crossover. George has got 30 points.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Pass to Artest. 4-3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Fires the three. The three ball is down.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
George misses the three.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Paul outside. Here's Davis. Hey, some razzle-dazzle from Davis.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Yes, sir.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Outside Ingram. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. I mean, a dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments.
Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Big-time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Here's Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton. 56 seconds left in the game. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. That misses.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Williamson outside. Halliburton against Paul. Now Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
New Orleans calls timeout. 12 seconds left in the final quarter. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass to not waste too much time at all.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
The Pelicans call timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Here's Williamson. Davis fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing time?
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard. Williamson from long range, and he's good on the three ball.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
And here is Lewis. Fires top of the key, and he hits the jump shot.
Oh, check out the handles there.
The high post shot, and it's Ingram missing. There's O'Neal with the three. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's George. Gets to the corner and buries it.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Here's Paul, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
The three from Davis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Lewis. Pelicans pull it in.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. George in the post. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And Davis gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Anthony Davis. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. On our test, he's checked in for Danny Granger. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
Bangs home the trifecta. Pacers trail by 8. Here's our test. Driving to the basket. No good. Shot missing. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. And here is Davis. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple, and the shot goes in. Davis has got 11 points.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
And the rejection by Cousins. The 19-foot shot, it's hauled in by our test. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Pacers. 9-point game.
First team foul.
54 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Davis. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Sabonis finds George. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Basket counts. Ingram's got his second basket.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And it's Davis missing. Here's our test. And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's our test in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, and the long reach of Cousins really enables him to hammer home some skyscraping jam.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Paul with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. George with no one around. It's good from long range. George has got 13.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Davis. The Pacers pull it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Halliburton. Here's Williamson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
And the second free throw, good. Pacers trail by 5. And George kicks to Siakam. Got a piece of it. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ingram. It's time to send it. Oh!
Unreal.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. And the rejection by Cousins. Ingram finds Cousins. Back to Ingram. Over George. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 3. Here's our test. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
There's Williamson with the 3. Good on the triple. Williamson's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11 points. Davis looking for an opening. Over George. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Outside for Artest. Shoots over Ingram. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Siakam. And it's 6 points for Ron Artest.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And Davis can't get it to go. And stolen by Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Paul's shot is off. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. Up again. Siakam on the foul. Siakam's got 5.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. 40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Paul against Halliburton. Williamson with the screen for Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Artest's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Siakam. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Paul for 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. Artest's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And a wide open look for Siakam. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Wrap it up. And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Davis. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Cousins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson against Siakam.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot. That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Fires the 3. Paul grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 3. Williamson outside. Fires the 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Williamson's got 14 points.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
George passes to Halliburton. Nice move. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Sabonis with the steal. Unhindered, going all the way.
And that break started with Sabonis. A nice steal, and they're off.
It's a close game here in New Orleans. Pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. Five to shoot. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. George finds Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pacers leading by 4. There's the drive, and then George with the jam.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
High post, Davis. Siakam's there. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Artest. And the 3-ball is good. Artest's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that 3 on a break, but not now.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Halliburton against Paul. Ingram outside. Williamson with a screen for Ingram to end the run, and Williamson throws it down.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
They get it back. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Paul dishes to Ingram. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Williamson missing. Pacers leading by 9. Artest with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Chris Paul picks up that.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Holiday comes in for Baron Davis. And it's Lonzo Ball into Paul. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And stolen by Cousins. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Hits the jumper in space. Halliburton's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
Unwilling to let up even for a... Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Pacers. George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Artest. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From past the arc. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Ball from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And stolen by Siakam. Jammed in! He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way!
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
Holiday. And get the 3. Indiana leading by 8. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
First team foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Halliburton fires. Oh, he hits the deep three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball surveying the defense.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Paul George from 19. That one goes.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Book it.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Pacers.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. A 20-foot jumper, good.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Pacers leading by 14. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Misses the three. And the Pelicans with the possession. Here's Williamson. Siakam with the rebound. .107 left in the fourth quarter. 16 feet away. Not gonna go. Holiday. And there's the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Shoots the three. Now Ball. Clock at 6. Holiday fires. Three. Good. Now here is Halliburton. Takes the three. It's good.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
Puts up the three. He drills the three. Sabonis. What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam! Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one that
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
You know, Zion doesn't get enough credit for how he shares the ball. He is a really good passer.
Pass to George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Back to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Lewis. There's the three. Here's Daniels. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. And the Pacers making a change here. Halliburton is checked in. And we're about a minute into the first. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Daniels. It's stolen by Halliburton. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Well, it's hard to get around that big body of Williamson.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Williamson hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Halliburton misses. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you guys.
Hallie, thank you.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Granger, and here's O'Neal. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
For three, O'Neal hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Paul for three. No good. Ooh, nice D from George. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And here's George. They'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Halliburton for 3. Fires in the triple.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis can't hit.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Halliburton, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It'll be on Zion Williamson, and these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And New Orleans making a change here. Good on both. Pelicans trail by 3. Can they get it? And the basket by West.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score. And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
George's shot is off.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Davis, the pass to Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 14 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Give him 8.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 6. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Halliburton for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ingram. And it's good. 2 points. Ingram's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's New Orleans earning this break in the action, up 10. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4-man spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Cousins, he's checked in for Davis. Both shots good from the stripe. Pacers trail by 16. O'Neal on the wing. Launches it. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. That three's off the mark. New Orleans leading by 13. Here's West. Rejected by Halliburton. For 3, O'Neal. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's West. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
O'Neal misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Ingram outside. Granger grabs the miss. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Pass to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. And they recover it. Back to Halliburton. Here's Granger. Covered by Ingram. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Boom! He jams it straight down.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
And this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Paul passes to Ingram. Davis looking it over. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. From outside, off the mark.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton misses.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pacers trail by 14. And stolen by Paul. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Daniels. It's tipped. And they get it back. Outside Paul. For 3. Pass to Davis. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Davis has got 25 points in the game.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Davis down low, working on George. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis misses. Shot from the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
From outside the arc. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's New Orleans. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the floor for Indiana, they've got Halliburton. He's out there with George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Outside O'Neal. Off target from outside. New Orleans leading by 13. Pass to West from the arc. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Halliburton misses. Oh, got a piece of it. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Paul from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton finishes down low.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Here's Davis, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Davis has got 27 points.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding
to the paint. O'Neal passes to Daniels. George for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got a 6th rebound on the night. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's West. Paul looking over the floor. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Granger. Cousins with the steal. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 16. Outside Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Halliburton. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
It's deflected. Here's George. Davis with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1, and this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. 1:41 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And there's 1:38 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Granger driving in. To the wing on the left. Whoa! Oh, sweet move. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Tries to keep it alive.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
When you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to kick the ball and head the other direction.
Here's Halliburton. For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's Davis with the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 32 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Granger. 3-pointer. George's shot is off.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 8 now.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Halliburton for 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Doesn't go for him. And so it's New Orleans firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's West in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Halliburton with the ball. Shot on the wing. Hauled in by Paul. Now the Pelicans in transition. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Halliburton against Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George for 3. Knocks down the long J.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Davis from long range. Offensive rebound. That shot is off. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's Davis with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Got a hand on it. Pass to West. Wide open look. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. West has got 28.
That's a nice find by Ingram, getting it to the open man.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Davis misses. George outside. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. And here's Indiana now. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Davis. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And he goes in for the dunk.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
The 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. And the bucket is good. Davis has got 34 points. And here's Indiana now. Here's Daniels. It's good. And he's now got the double-double. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Paul's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. George, that one's good. He's now 8 for 13. Cuts off the pass. Granger passes to Halliburton. Shoots over Davis. Here's George. Here's Daniels.
Oh! Wow! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Ingram. What a terrific move that is.
Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Sinks it from distance. West has got 31 points.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
There's Davis with the 3. Drains the triple.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Halliburton against Paul. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The Pacers again can't hit. Pass to Davis. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Chandler, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Good on the three-point shot.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
On the wing, Chandler. He's covered by Thompson. Outside, Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Back to English. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 27, Jamal Murray.
So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. That falls nice. Feed that time from Chandler.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Anthony gets it to go.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Kidd, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Now let's foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. 6 points for him. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Trains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Mavericks trail by 4. Kidd attacking. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Kidd's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. To the inside. And stolen by Aguirre. Kidd with it. Now guarded by Murray. It's stolen by Anthony. He takes it in. Thompson. Outside for Murray. Lets the 3 fly. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now, English.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Nowitzki against Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Nowitzki for 3. Dallas again missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Anthony finds Thompson. Anthony against Aguirre. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Aguirre. Dallas again missing. English looking around. In the corner, Murray with it. From outside, off the mark. It could go. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Chandler. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Connects from three-point range. English has got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Murray, the pass to Carmelo. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trailed by 14. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Kidd, good.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Kidd with the steal, and it's the Mavericks on the break. From deep, and again, Dallas with the 3. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Taken away by Kidd. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Wide open look here for Murray. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 7.
And with that 3-ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by the Mavs.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Aguirre. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath, partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Thompson dishes to English. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by, Jokic finds Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Mavericks trail by 5. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Shot clock at 5. They double him with Jokic. And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Chandler with the steal. Nowitzki left side. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
Murray, good.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
A tight game here in Denver. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Trying to find Chandler. He's got it now.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
And there it is for him. English has got 10.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Cans it from downtown.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Murray, good.
This is Murray's role. So active and engaged offensively.
Pass to Nowitzki. Outside Kidd. Got it off in time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. Anthony with the block.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Kidd.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Murray for 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Blackman, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Thompson. Mavericks trail by 3. And that one is stuffed right through. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Nowitzki with the steal, and here they come. Here's Blackman. Good, nice job down low. Blackman's got 6 here in this quarter.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's
what a dunk!
Out below!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. For 3, Kidd. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Jokic to the rim.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
And Anthony sends it back. Pulls it from 20. Again, the Nuggets score. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Kidd against Murray. Pass to Blackman. Tries it from the top of the key, and he knocks down the jumper. Blackman's got 25 points. Denver leading by 4. Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to Murray. Three-pointer. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Murray.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And English gets it to go.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's
Oh,
wow.
the pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players in moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Here's Anthony, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Nowitzki, no good. Here's Denver now. They're on a 16-6 run. Now 8 seconds separating the two clubs. It's good on the putback. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Outside Anthony. Now here's Thompson. Inside is Jokic territory.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Dwyer. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Mavericks trail by 15. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Oh, yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
For 3, Murray gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Chandler finds Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Anthony, no good. Mavericks trail by 17. It's stolen by Anthony. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Taken away by Kidd. Jacks up a 3. Another chance. For 3. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, really good passer for his size. Chandler always keeps his head up, looking for opportunities to help his team.
English outside. And stolen by Aguirre. For the finish. Oh! And he jams it in.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Well, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Kidd with the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
And the shot will go down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The train by Thompson.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. 3, good.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And there's the drive. Anthony.
Well, you love the hustle of Dirk Nowitzki. Just throws himself at the shooter and knocks his shot off balance.
Rebounded by Anthony.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
There's 31 seconds left in the game. Now Thompson. And the 3 misses.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you would love to see them finish this game the right way.
Anthony fires. Count it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret.
Go. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. And it's Chandler in at the center position, locking down the middle. Count it.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Blackman. He can't get that one to fall. Thompson with some nice D. For three, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Thompson. The Mavs get their last shot to go. And yep, it's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Kidd. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. The baseline K is on the way. Again, Denver scores.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Lever passes to English. Pure from three-point range.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so here's Denver. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got 6.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And he can't bank that one in.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Chandler.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Yep, that one goes. Aguirre's gotten his second bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
A shot from the high post. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Anthony outside. This one for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. 1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Lever to halt the run. Drills it from deep.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's English. There's the drive, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. 11 feet out, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting. So, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's English. Thompson outside. The 3. And another 3 for Denver. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Kidd. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Thompson scanning the floor. The deep 3. No good that time. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Dallas on top. They're up. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 3. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8. The shake. Here he goes. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Kidd. Stripped it away. On the break. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Blackman, there's the drive.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Anthony with a bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the basket by Blackman.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Lever. Here's English. Clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. And a miss there on the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
The Nuggets trail. And here's Jokic. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Fires for 3. Blackman, no good. So it's Denver now. Here's English. The rebound by Blackman.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Here's Thompson, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. Nice move. Another one falls for Dallas.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Lever. He's got 7. Pass to Thompson. Pulls up at the elbow, and he connects with a jumper. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
The steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the shot goes down. Lever's got 9.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
That one goes. Count it. 19 seconds left to play in the half. To the wing, right side. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. So the Mavericks 5 right now, and it's Kidd in at the point. Anthony with a bucket. 13 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Kidd's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Fires the 3. Anthony with a bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Lever's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Aguirre. Gets the 3 ball to go. Aguirre's got 9. Aguirre's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Three-pointer Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
So it's Denver now. It's a 1-point game. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Aguirre can't hit. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Three-pointer Anthony connects from downtown. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Thompson passes to Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 13 points in this quarter. Here's Kidd. He drops it from range.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
It's tipped. Here's Aguirre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's off on the second. Denver leading by 4. Going inside. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Here's Chandler. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. There's the triple. Dallas no good that time either.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's English. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Chandler with the pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Lever passes to English. Five to shoot. Three-pointer. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Three-pointer Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 16 in the second half.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Blackman. That one no good. Nice D from Thompson. Denver leading by 4. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony misses.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 4. Lets it go from the wing. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 7 points here in the quarter. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Lever. He's got 11. Baseline jumper right on the money. And the Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Blackman. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Blackman's got 26. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Lever. It's deflected. They get it back. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The 3 ball knocks down the triple. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Denver.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Thompson outside. It's intercepted. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Kidd. Hits the trifecta. Kidd's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They get it back. Goes back up. Oh, the shot is off.
First personal foul.
Denver leading by 4. Getting crafty. Oh, no good. And Dallas with possession. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. He fires from 18. He got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Lever. Here's Thompson. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Cash it in.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Yeah, there's such a smoothness to his game. What a soft finger roll.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson from 18 feet, and he buries the jumper.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
2-point game. 1:21 left to play in the 4th quarter. To tie it up. Both hands there for a little extra.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Now Jokic. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He shoots. Oh, he nailed the jumper. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Shakes him. Nice. That one's good.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Kidd. There's the screen. Let's loose for three. The triple drops. The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
They need to find a three fast. A zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
This would tie it. Can't get the three. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No.
Tip-off goes to Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Count it.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
English against Nowitzki. Kidd, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. The three sinks the triple. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's English. Following the miss by Jason Kidd. English's shot is good.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
English with the steal. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. Hits the three-point bomb.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes. A ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Thompson for the triple. Mavericks with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Anthony's shot is off.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And the basket by Blackman.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Anthony.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for your Nuggets.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Chandler over Anthony. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kidd gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the score by Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 11. Outside, English over Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid. They're coming down. Watch out now.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Thompson outside. From downtown, buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 21 in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. And it's Jason Kidd. And it's Chandler. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so Thompson nails both of them.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Nowitzki, the pass to McGuire. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Let's go. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. English with the steal. Pass to Jokic. Thompson in the corner. Uncovered. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
The 3 from English. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
The kick out to English. Chandler with the steal. Baseline J on the way, and the basket by Blackman.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Thompson for the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night, taken away by Kidd. Unloads. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. The three from Anthony. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Fires for three. Blackman's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to Lever. Now Anthony. The Nuggets moving the ball around, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Thompson with the bucket.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Kidd. Good on the shot. Kidd's got 13.
Kidd has no issues mixing it up down low. He's a physical point guard.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And Jokic throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
There's 53 seconds left here in the second. The turnaround J, and it's good off the back rim and in. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. And Kidd, here we go. Good work there as it goes. 15 points in the game.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific. That maneuvering, eel-like, all the way to the rim.
Thompson from long range gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 15. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kidd with the steal. Chandler the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki for three. Rebounded by Anthony. There's the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. Here's Aguirre. Off target on the 15-footer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English, and it's Anthony in the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 18. English finds Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. It's good from long range. Kidd's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Mavs. Here's Anthony, buried from 15 feet out.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. It's English with the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. English has got 7 points in the game. It's stolen by Lever. Here's Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Kidd against Lever. Puts it up from 17, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Blackman.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Smothering D from Chandler. The dude lays the hammer on that side of the ball.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
English on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. 10 points for him.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Kidd. And that one is good.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Fades back. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson from long range. They get it again. This one for 3. No good there. And so it's Dallas with it. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Now the Mavericks with it. Stolen by Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Pass to Kidd. Dallas again turning it over. Here's Denver now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. English. That's good. He's 5 for 9. And so it's Dallas with it. Left side Kidd to the left side wing. Shoots over Lever. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Chandler. Chandler's got his 4th assist in this one. From deep three-point land. And it's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in this game. Chandler, no good. Here's Denver now. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Good defense by Kidd. Here's Aguirre. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
Power down with both hands.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Puts up a deep 3. Lever, no good.
Man, he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Nowitzki. Also Chandler out there. Jason Kidd is out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. Denver leading by 18. Anthony, the pass to English. And he drops in the layup off the glass. English has got 9 points here in the second half.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Kidd, no good. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Thompson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Thompson's got 37. Here's Kidd. Nails it from the high post.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Here's Thompson, and the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lets it fly. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Chandler, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And, you know, Chandler is so big and long, which is why defenders end up fouling him at times when he aggressively takes it to the hole.
Chandler with the steal. And Anthony sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Here's Weaver, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
And it's good, 2 points.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Chandler with the steal. Baseline J. Connect on the J.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And it misses. Mavericks trail by 18. From about 16, and he makes that one count.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock again.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen by Thompson. And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Fires from the wing. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Out left to the wing. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Thompson. Offensive rebound. And stolen by Aguirre. Fast break, Dallas. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And it goes down 2 points. Thompson's got 43 points.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Kidd against Lever. Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Fires from way out.
Oh, what a shot! He brought the rain from deep.
No good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control of.
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Here's Paul. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Goes up from the top of the key. That shot is good, Lewis.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels. We played just over a minute here in the first. O'Neal tries again. Back to Daniels. Pass to Granger. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Paul. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Paul's got 5 points.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Outside ball. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Give him 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. For New Orleans. Now Ball. Misses in close.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George, good.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Holiday taking his time here. Basket counts.
Drew Holiday.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ball with a steal. In transition. And here's Ingram outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson into the lane. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
George drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. .114 left in the first quarter. That's tipped. Cousins with the steal. Williamson finds Ingram. Now Cousins. To the middle. Stolen by Daniels. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Granger for 3. O'Neal. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
And here's Indiana now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Counted from distance.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Halliburton against Ball. Shoots over Halliburton. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. 7 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Halliburton. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Cousins in at the center position. Williamson with the bucket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Good.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Holiday tipped. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Nails it from 3. Rangers got 6.
Well, that's a great inbounds play. Able to get 3 quick points.
Here's Ingram. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
And the basket is good. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
That one drops for him. And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 6. Out to the right wing. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball passes to Ingram. From the corner. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Halliburton outside. Back to O'Neal. Cousins with the steal. Here's Ingram.
Oh, wow. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George passes to O'Neal. And it's all from three-point range.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Here's George. And Indiana misses again. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pass to George. O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson. Here's George. Deflected.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
Here's Cousins. Now Williamson.
First foul, Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Cousins gets the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's O'Neal. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans now. Ball passes to Holiday. Back to Ball. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Ball no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Granger. For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the second, so he is 1 of 2. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Pass to Williamson. 23 seconds left in the first half. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
It's deflected. 4-3. Up ahead. Zion takes it to the rim. Halliburton outside with 2 seconds left. The shot that time not on target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Zion Williamson. What a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. That shot is good by O'Neal.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Pulls up on the wing, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. New Orleans leading by 3. Williamson for 3 with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Cousins has got 8.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The free throws off from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Got it. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Holiday. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Halliburton, good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Ball against Halliburton. And it's Ball with the 3. 12 points for him.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He hits the second from the line. The Pelicans lead by 9. Here's Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
The Pacers again can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Shot on the wing, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
O'Neal's gotten half of his 10 shots to fall so far.
2 minutes remaining.
Holiday against George. Lets it go. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
A crafty ball handler that knows how to get defenders off balance. Holiday gives life to his team's offensive output. Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Ingram from the arc, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And the basket by Holiday.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Halliburton for 3. Halliburton nails the three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. They get it again. And that one is stuffed right through.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Ball. And another one falls for New Orleans.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Halliburton goes. That shot, no good. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Three-pointer, Holiday. Granger grabs a miss. Pacers trail by 17. Halliburton on the wing. Indiana again missing. Here's Holiday on the take. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Lonzo Ball. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And the basket by Holiday.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And Holiday powers it home.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Halliburton up top, hounded by Ball. 20 feet out, and Indiana again with the bucket. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. The Pelicans lead by 17. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. George outside. Fires for 3. O'Neal misses. And here's New Orleans now. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Outside O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Williamson for 3. Good D by Daniels.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
George's shot is good.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Oh, no good. Oh, the shot is off.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Ingram fires. The defensive pressure was right there. Pacers trail by 16. Takes it inside. Oh, no good on the jam.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Yes, sir! Count it! The Pelicans lead by 14. Williamson, money from 3.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Halliburton, and no one in the vicinity. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Lets it fly from 18 and misses.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. And he nails it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Daniels.
New Orleans foul. Brandon Ingram. Third personal foul. first team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for Indiana, Mel Daniel.
And he sinks the second.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Here's Ingram. Lonzo. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Ball's got 16 in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
George finds Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Cousins. Daniels misses. Pass to Cousins. Outside Ingram. Now Williamson. This one for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
George scanning the floor. Back to O'Neal. And he gets the jumper to drop. And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. Three-pointer Holiday. The Pacers pull it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle.
To try